Ready, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What the heck? Where's my camera? All right, give me 1 second. Oh, wait, did I just press this button? Okay, that's perfectly fine then. Welcome everybody. Hope everybody's having an awesome Monday. But yeah, it's been good, Neffers. How are you doing today? I actually, I finally had called my vet to see if I needed to get, a refill of any of the meds that I have, but we realized that I have an appointment next week for her monthly appointment, her typical monthly appointment that she would get a shot normally. I'm not sure if they'll give her the shot, or not for the osteoporosis, essentially, for the cat. So I'll find out more for that appointment next week. But I did call them because I thought the medicine that they gave me was expired, and it turns out that it wasn't expired. It was 2025. So the medicine they gave me is good for an entire year. Because I was like, I got this on the 2nd of May. Hey, Twisted, how you doing today? I got this on the 2nd of May, and it said it expires on the 2nd of May, and I was like, this doesn't make any sense. So I called him up and I'm like, do I need to worry about this? Because I've been giving my cat this medicine, for the last like 2 weeks. And they're like, let me ask the vet. And so they eventually called me back and they're like, yeah, it's 2025 is when it expires. I'm like, oh, sorry, I'm an idiot. Doing well. How am I? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. But yeah, Lily's being cute, just laying here in front of us, or in front of me. My arm does end up covering a little bit of the towel, but luckily not too much. So today I think I was either going to automate this guy, actually make this work with a make this work automated, where stuff would drop from here into here. But I think instead of that, I think we're going to work on automating Thaumcraft, and get that stuff going. One thing I did do offline, I typically don't play it all offline, but one thing I did do offline is I went into the Thaumcraft area and actually unchunk loaded it, because I think, I was going back through my VOD from last week, and one of the things it mentioned for the flux cleanup thing is that if it was running, it could, without the other stuff, it could actually cause flux, something like that. Where was it? Well, anyways, I think that's how it was. And so I just logged on, I teleported over to here and just turned off the chunk loading in this area. So we'll turn that back on now, because I did notice that this was empty and that this one wasn't. I didn't actually notice that the thing was clogged as well. But I guess we can fix all that while we're here. So let's grab a filter. Let's unclog it, and then let's also, I gotta remember that goes out that way. Let's also swap these out. So we got herba. Excuse me. But yeah, I think what we're gonna do today is get this whole thing. Essentially, we'll move all these. We're likely going to move them around this guy, so that we can have this thing fully, pulling from all the jars separately. And we're going to have to make a bunch of these smelteries and a bunch of the arcane alembics. Likely it'll be 1 for 1, one of these for every jar. But we'll have to work these things out, because we're gonna have to go through all the items that we have, all the items that we can use to passive each of the different different liquids and everything, and we'll make it all work. Let's also grab the metallum as well, and put this guy. Just so that that whole thing is still going. I guess we could also check, right? So yeah, we definitely have. So it was what, 91, I think, was the number I asked you guys to remember. And so right now it's 179. So it's gone up by 80, whatever those numbers mean. I need to, like, can I move you a little bit so I can move the keyboard a little closer to me? I'm stretching my arm so much to reach around her. Okay, but that's the idea. We'll work on making more of these, and keep working through that. Let's get some logs going, and then we can also do. What were we doing? Was it copper for the permutatio? Yes. And that'll give us some metallum as well. Hey, Pre-Moniker, how are you doing today? Welcome. So that'll give us the permutatio on that one. Anything else I need to worry about? Oh. Does this mean this is giving off flux when these are burning? How you doing, Nick? Welcome. Hope you're well. Okay, no, it looks like it does stop doing that. Split keyboard coming in clutch. Yeah, definitely. Always being cute. But yeah, and then once we get all these set up to be passively generating.
Failure is always.
Hey, Fish, how are you doing today? Then we can actually get this all working with this guy a little bit easier as well. All right, let's get ourselves. We're gonna expand this out. So let's get all the edges here, and then let's grab our wands. And okay, so then we can expand this out. Did I end up making a mega torch over here? I must have, right? So this one and this side. And then I imagine we're going to do all three sides. Maybe for now we just expand it like this so it's a plus. No skeletons, please. Alright, and there we go. And I guess that means we need to do the glass up above as well. Okay, I don't remember. Was it thickened glass that I put up there? Probably. Make a little bit more. No need to be sad. Did I scan all these things already? Oh, we didn't scan any of the chalk yet. Alright. Okay. There we go. There's a bunch of glass. Let's go up to the roof. Okay, was this thickened glass? It is. Good. Hey, Mrs. Bifflechips, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oop. Oh, wow. This uses up a lot more glass than I thought it would. Okay, so that means we need at least another 300, so let's do a bit more than that. Okay, and so if we want to do these smelteries, what's the big cost of these smelteries? So we're gonna need something like almost 40, right? We have 3, so it's 41. Let's go with let's start with 30. Because some of them, that stinks. Some of them are going to, we need 11,000 steel to do this. Yep, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. Some of them are going to produce the same items kind of over and over. Only 48 of these available. That's not good. That means we ran out of something. That thing's clogged again too. Filter. Okay, so let's go home. So let's go see what's going on with the... Does that mean, did we run out of osmium again? Osmium. Yep, we ran out of osmium again. Dang, that's a lot of osmium. Okay. Do we have an osmium vein? We do. On. It feels like one we might have done before. That's not this. Is it this one? It says iron vein. Where was it? Over here. Yeah, on top of this guy. If I could, I'd want to make a mod builder's wand that no matter what you attempt to place, it either places dirt or cobblestone if usernames fail. I'd be sure not to use that mod, Nefers. We don't need that anymore. Was I looking for it? We needed this guy. And this is in the proper chunk, right? Yep. Okay. Just want to see, is this empty? It is not. Okay. So there's plenty of stuff in this chunk. Okay, so let's grab all these. One of them, and one of those. And then I guess we also need not a sag mill, but a smeltery and pulverizer. Okay, we just need to put this up in the air so that it's not close enough to any of the trees. Is that going to be in the middle? Maybe. Yeah, that looks fine to me. What am I missing? Oh, I see it went up there. Because the builder's one. Got it, got it. Hey Al, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's also get rid of the osmium one now. And we got this guy. Let's also grab this back. And I guess that also means, oh, this one's already chunk loaded. Yep. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to want, oh, did I do this before? Was it like this? Input output with eject. Yep, this all looks right. And then you're just going to go into there. So you're going to do input, output. Insert, extract. Okay, and then we just need transceiver with power. That's it. Oops. Alright, you'll be extract, you'll be insert, extract, and insert. Alright, so now we just make sure that it works. Looks good to me. Alright, so now we'll get some osmium and some iron. I think the osmium vein also produces iron. And I guess while that's going, we can also get some osmium cooking. This one. I think what Fish has done won some sort of competition, like the one that granted you 100% access to the entire Steam catalog, just for all of Twitch emotes. That's the only logical way Fish has all of them. Logic. No such thing as logic here. Okay, we got the angel block. We can put the copy paste away, thumb away. Alright, put that guy away and this down here. Alright, so that will give us osmium. The other one will give us osmium. And that osmium is just going to get completely eaten up. But yeah, we ran out of refined obsidian. And we need refined obsidian to make dark steel. And we're about to use up a ton of dark steel, so I wonder if that means, should we make another osmium seed? Because we only have one osmium seed right now. And clearly it's nowhere near enough. I guess we could try doing what I was talking about and make a couple more hydrators. Yeah, let's do that first. So we can try and speed stuff up. How about we lay down? Yeah. And then we'll need the range upgrades. Pretty sure we did a +3 range upgrade. And then we'll want some Tesla. just showing a bunch of emotes. Find obsidian is a pain in packs that aren't expert levels, for you at least. Let's see, we're going to want 2 of those. And then we can do the lower ones. And then we can do the energy ones. Okay, and then the hydrator. All right, let's go set these up in the void. So yeah, I'm hoping that I can essentially just power these again. So where did I put osmium? Was it right there? It is. So let's see if we can just shove these on the other corners. Okay, and then we just need to power them. Can just bring power underneath, I guess. Sure. Oh wait, is this going to be the edge of the chunk or anything? Luckily I did not put it right on the edge. Okay, good. So we're going to need 2 of them and a bunch of these. So you and you. Alright, there, and I guess we can just do another output. Just more output is fine. All right, there we go. And that'll hook those guys up. And so that should speed, hopefully, the growth of all these up, which will include the osmium. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, just making sure everything looked like it was connected there. Okay, so that should eventually give us more osmium. Okay, now we can come back over here and finish with the glass, I guess. Thickened glass. Okay, let's grab the wand back. All right. Apparently this glass is also doing two actions for us. It's preventing the rain, but it's also it will make any of the flux stuff spawn up here. At least that's my understanding. So if we do cause any flux to you know, spawn anything in the world, it should spawn way the heck up there. Okay, so I guess that means we need to do only a couple smelteries at a time. So say we wanted to do 3 of these. How much dark steel and everything does that use? It uses 324 energized dark ingots. So yeah, it's probably about how many we can make at a time. It's 3 at a time. All right. While we're thinking about all that, what would be the best way for me to kind of set this up? So we need to fit 41 jars, and they need to be within, is it 16 blocks? Just a typical craft, nothing crazy at all. Exactly. Okay, does this say anything? Doesn't say anything. So I guess we need to test that out. GG Nevers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 is here. Hey, Ali1, how are you? 13, 14, 15, 16 is there. So is that counting the middle block? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's, yeah, counting from this block. And so obviously we could fit 16 here if we do them all next to each other, but I don't know that we're going to want to do that. But let's try putting a jar here. Let's try putting a jar here. And they also mentioned mirrors. which would essentially allow you to have these guys transport Essentia in the same way that magic mirrors transport items. Cannot pipe Essentia directly into the mirrors. They are only able to transport Essentia that has been drawn from a source towards something like an infusion matrix. In effect, these mirrors allow these things to draw Essentia from sources via the mirror. Like item mirrors, these mirrors cause great stress to the magical aura and will generate flux. Lily, about the same? Yeah. Less frequent coughs, and not all of them were wobbly pass-out ones. Oh my goodness. So I don't really want to use flux generating things. So I don't, because the main problem with this machine is not the liquids in intake or output. It's going to be this guy that essentially we'll need to have a mechanical user right clicking on this guy, and we'll need to have some sort of logic to see if it's clogged or not, which might not be too difficult using we could even just use a scanner from OpenBlocks, I think it was. You know, we don't even need to use integrated dynamics for that. Yeah, I think that would probably work. And so then whenever there's a whenever this is not a flux condensed lattice, it can just have the mechanical user right click a thing on it. That really wouldn't be too complicated, but it feels, I don't know, feels like it'd be better to not have to do that whole setup over there. Okay, so I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're gonna start crafting things. So let's grab some of these. Crucibles and crucibles. All right. So then we got crystals. Didn't I? Oh, I did. I didn't change this recipe because I didn't want to craft 12 at a time or something. Not sure. I don't remember. But I guess if we could do those two items first, so then we can automate the thaumatorium. That might be nice. Instrumentum incognita. So then we could at least get these automated, and I don't have to manually craft these anymore. That'd be nice. Yeah, I hope everybody had a great Monday. Where you going, Lil? You leaving? You leaving? Alright, let's get all those guys upgraded. Shouldn't use her stairs. Wait a minute. That's not right, right? It wasn't, it didn't include the aqu ones? I don't think so. Yeah, no, it didn't. It's just left over in my inventory. Okay, so that's a bunch of these. So it was 4 of those, 2 of those, and 2 of those. Okay, and now we need to get the jars. So that was alchemia and something. I guess that means I can move the towel and move the keyboard. So I don't have to be weirdly sitting. Alchemia and Machina. So Machina, whoa, is up here, and Alchemia is right there. Okay, so let's try putting this way back here. And then we'll also put the other one even further. So this is at 16, this is at 12. I want to see if either one of these make it back to that. So let's click that in. And that. do, 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 do. Okay, so far it seems like both of those are too far. Let's give it a moment. It definitely looks like it's too far. Okay, let's try moving this one forward. I also don't know which order it's going to go in. Oh, okay. So apparently it can reach this one. Oh, and it can reach that one. Okay, so it was just based on... So 12 is the number. Let's try moving it backwards one. Okay, this one and that one. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so that's good to know. Also looks like it does the alchemia first. So if we place it there, then it should accept it, right? Yeah. Okay. Also, it looks like it's instant. This travel line doesn't actually apply. So that's also interesting. So that was 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. So that's 12 blocks. So that's our range if we want to keep if we want to put everything around this. Okay, good to know. Go ahead and throw that back. And I wonder if I should do this one. Because this one's much cheaper than the higher tier one. Does it actually matter? What's the difference in the book again? We go over here. So this one works much like the basic smeltery, but it has roughly 90% instead of 80%. Its main benefit is that it breaks down a sentient slurry at double the normal speed. So the big difference is the cost of this one is thaumium and the alchemical constructs. And this is where we need the dark steel. And this one by itself, just crucible and the enhanced alloy, which also needs a bunch of the dark steel, right? Yeah. Not as much of the dark steel. So maybe we do. Maybe we just make the lower tier smelteries. Let's go ahead and cancel that. And we'll put these back in. All right, and this guy over here. Been looking at e-bikes, researching mostly. It's lazy, but for day-to-day stuff, it's really appealing. E-bikes. Do you mean like Peloton stuff? Is that what an e-bike would be? So we could have, if a smeltery has one item, we could even put the smelteries, just line them up here, right? But what if it has more than one item? Pedal assistance? How you doing, Pam? I don't know what you mean. And this is full again. Filter. I wonder if we just ignore flux then.
It don't matter if you win by
Hey
an inch or a
Max,
mile.
thank you so much.
Winning's winning.
Welcome back to the Fairs Farmers. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Max? Bike with a pedal assistance motor. Oh. Okay. So like a motorbike, essentially, but a bike. Okay. Looking further, you can dodge the laws and get one that can have a twist throttle option. Interesting. But welcome back, Max. Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for 38 months. Really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today. Give them heck. always skirting the law, right? Did we have one more in here? We must have. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Thank you very much, chat. Appreciate it. Flying under the radar is my way. So we have what, 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks to work with. Today was dumb lurking. I'm sorry to hear that, Max. So we have 16 is 32, and another 16 is 48. So if we do want to set this up, we would essentially have to have one jar, excuse me, per square. Okay. Yeah, I suppose we could just have multiple of these kind of scattered around where the jars are. Everybody else does? Stupid conscious? Conscious? Yes. Alright, let's get these guys out. We can place them back where they are. Machina is over here. And Alchemia is over here. So I don't actually think we'll need the void jars in at least what I'm planning to do over there. because we don't want these running constantly when they're full. Also makes me wonder if because didn't these say they give off flux, or maybe that was just let's see, but instead of smelting ore into metal, it breaks down objects into a slur of raw, unprocessed essentia. This process isn't very efficient, and a small amount of essentia is converted into flux, roughly 20% of the time. Oh, is this the thing that changes to 90% with the higher tier then? Well, to 10%, I guess. Arcane limbics, multiple limbics can be placed. Does not influence processing speed. The essential slayer will slowly be drained. Individual aspects are separated out. Essentially can be extracted into limbics using files, jars, or complex means, allowing it to generate heat. Increase the heat it generates, allowing items to be broken down into a slurry much quicker. I don't think we'll have to worry about that. Okay, so to start, let's do which was it? Thaumium ingot. This guy, and then we also want to do this guy. We want to grab all of these items, and we'll start with these 6. These are the 6 we wanna move first. And we have what, 3 smelteries? We have 3. What are you missing? Osmium. But you have osmium. Uh-oh, what else are we out of? Oh, man. Okay, well, let's toss these down. And then let's go figure out what else I messed up. Okay, so that means, wait, we can't be out of like this liquid, right? No. Are we out of tar? No, okay. It's neither of those. Is it just processing? What is this? This comes from osmium, biodiesel. Is it possible we ran out of biodiesel? No, we saw biodiesel there too. It's compactors. It's energized dark ingots. Oh, this doesn't have a filter in it. Is it Vin Diesel? How you doing, Dweezil? Welcome. Let's see, you and you and you. Okay, put that in there and then get rid of that. All right, there we go. That'll fix that. Don't you facepalm me? Yeah, dumb interactions with the boss mate's car insurance company today. They want a pic, so he sent them for him. Bot replied, email too large, so send a clone. Just one pic, email too large. Imagine being a large insurance company and having an inbox that can't cope with modern day image sizes, requesting them to start the process. That's awful, Nefres. That's intentional. They want to make it hard so you give up. Yeah, that's probably very accurate. That's probably accurate. Okay, so it's working now. It is slow, but It is working. How is our refined obsidian doing? It's down to 1. That's because we're making dark steel. That's these machines, right? Yeah, this thing just needs to be sped up. Okay, what do we have? We have no speed in here. All right, so speed. All right. So let's just max speed that. I'm tempted to increase it to a factory. This guy keeps calling for an update on his claim that I'm not working on. Better block him to keep my phone from ringing. Joked about sending them a pack of floppy disks via snail mail with terrible image quality. They'd probably be the type of company that would have something that could read a floppy disk as well. GG Dagon. How you doing today? Send it 4 times, they'll lose the first 3. So e-bike means electric bike, I think is what you're telling me. Okay. Good myself. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Okay, I think all that is fine-ish, right? Because we'll get the energized osmium starting to go up, and our osmium ingots are going down faster than they're going up. Okay, so that's definitely going to be an issue. Send them faxed photos. So how am I going to get more osmium? Obviously process the osmium. We could 5x it, but I really don't want to set that up. Oh, interestingly, if you put the ore through a sag mill with the grinding ball, you could probably get more dust out of it as well. Rip Dagon. Video what costs more than the repair. Damn typo, yeah. Got a dent new car. You know, the actual fixes for the car could be done by the most incompetent garage. Silly the way these things work. So the osmium essence was not very expensive, so we could probably set up a few more of these. Suppose the problem with setting up more would be, where do I put them in the void area? Getting distracted again. Okay, we wanted more of the smelteries. And we'll just stick with the basic ones. Okay, so another 3. We'll get that and get those ones going. Interesting. It didn't finish that yet. Is this 32 must be correct, right? What is it waiting on? Bunch of stone burn, bunch of rods. Okay, I think the rest of that should be all right. Let's go over to the Thumbcraft area so we can do these. Right, I still need to change the recipe for that. Oh, right, didn't I attempt to change the recipe, but then I couldn't do 12 properly? And then Alchemia and Machina. It doesn't matter where I put them, so I'll keep them over here then. Oh, wait, I'm not going to need these. Those were for the upgraded. Those are for the upgraded ones. Whoops, missed. Okay, this one, and those. Okay, good. One, two, 3. All right, excellent. Yeah, so the big cost is all the other parts of it. We need more Ignis and air. All right, Ignis and air. Okay, so there's whoops, all of those. Okay, and so now we need to figure out what we want to put into these, and then we'll need to probably push in coal from the bottom, maybe? Or charcoal for that matter. Could you automate the cauldron recipes with a Botania open crate with a filtered input? Yeah, essentially the way I'm going to do the cauldron for witchery. You could do it the same over there, or you can just use this machine. It's Thaumatorium. And the way this works is you put an item into it. Like this, for example, and it gives you the recipes that this item can make. So then you click on the recipe, and then it starts sucking in the liquids. So then you don't have to do it yourself, and then it'll pop the item out the front. And this is how you can end up automating it with like applied energistics as well. And we can do this right now because we have access to all the jars over here. But it's still easier to manage the liquids by throwing stuff in the cauldron. Hey, Rizzle, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Ferris Fires for 62 months. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Rizzle for almost a stack of months? Almost a stack of months. That's crazy. But yeah, hope you're well. So let's start with Cognito. Let's take a look at my notes. Okay, so we got Cognito was bottles of enchanting, but there must be something that has more than that, right? All the heart spam, indeed. And you can also do hype, and you can also do hearts, all that stuff. We do have some commands that will that'll do things as well. Hope everybody had a lovely Mother's Day. Happy Monday. Yeah, same to you. So Cognito. Does this have something that would be easier than, I mean, bottles of enchanting aren't difficult, and we do have those passived. So it wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing to do that. Is that the perfect squad? Find it more personal to be lazy. True. Thanks, Neffers. Where are the bottles at? Bottle enchanting. It has 20. Okay, never mind. I guess that's fine. That means we should probably set up like some interfaces so we can get some items back here. And we'll probably put like, I don't know, 2 to 3 interfaces per side or something. Probably won't even need that many. So an interface can do 8, so only 2 interfaces really needed. Sure. So we can just hook both of those up. All right, so we got bottles of enchanting. Let's remove these from the interface terminal. And now, do I have P2P out here? I didn't, right? I just did a cable. Yeah, let's go grab a P2P. Okay. P2P. All right, we'll hook this one up. This is just so that we can use one channel from this guy, Quantum Ring, because the Quantum Ring can only push 32 channels by itself. So we want to make sure that we can get more out of these. I was just going to say, it can't be break time already. Let's move this underneath. Yeah, chat, be sure to hydrate. Cheers. Let's see. Let's bring dense cable out. What if your drink of choice is dehydrating? That's not a drink. That doesn't even make sense. Is that okay? No, that is right past it. Let's do this and let's do this. Drink 2 times the amount to combat it. There you go. Nefers has got you covered, Ariza. You'll try. Okay, so this is going to give us Cognito. So we are going to need a Limbix with this too. I forgot about that. We'll need 5 of these. What's the cost of that? Tanks. Which are blink runes. My goodness, all the blink runes with all the dark steel. What's a good normal level pack you could try that has a really good quest book? Yeah, there you go. The bot's telling you, Rizzo, to play this pack. I'd say, you know, any of the Enigmaticas have a good quest book, but I guess you've probably played those. You could try the new one from Generic B, but it does say that it's kind of a slightly expert pack. But that one's called Uncharted Expeditions. I haven't tried it myself, and actually don't know if there's a quest book just yet. Not sure. But yeah, the only other suggestion I can give you is take a look at all the options we had for the subserver packs. It does have a quest book. Thank you, Dagon. And work through one of those, because I'm sure a lot of those would have had the same sort of you know, request that we're all kind of looking for. Let's see, item. So am I just gonna connect this like that? Oh, I guess I also want to put charcoal. Okay, so if we do insert on brown, should grab filters. We'll need a bunch of filters for these. So let's just make a bunch of them. Select 3 is decent, if you don't mind the kind of claustrophobic vibe. Feel like Arizel might have played Stoneblock. Okay, that's gonna go up there. Just gonna wait till it fills up and see if it starts putting stuff down at the bottom. Does not. Okay, good to know. So we'll put bottles. Should these be limited item filters so we're not holding a stack of stuff in here? And Stoneblock 3 on the subserver? Yeah, that sounds right. FTB Skies is good, but late game gets a bit, you have to do all these things. So like most expert packs, I guess. Try one of FTB teaching packs. Yeah, maybe I should do that instead. Change these to limited item filters. What's the cost of these? They are the advanced, which is the tier before it. Sure. Okay, so if we do, that means I guess we're gonna need to have something pushing charcoal down underneath to all of these. Whoops. All right, see you later, fish. Thanks for being here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, perfect. Thanks for the lurks. And let's grab all these. We can change these to be charcoal. Hope the Bruins don't get hosed again. Let's do 16. Seems like a good amount. So this is going to be insert on brown, filtered. that one, and that one, that one, that one. Whoops. Wasn't what I meant to do, but it worked. Okay. And then let's also get some speed upgrades in here. Yeah, we can max it out. That's fine. How are the filters doing? They're still going. What are you waiting on? Scheduling Z logics? Okay. All right, and then this one. So we're not going to need a filter there. We're going to need a filter here. I'm going to want bottle enchanting times 4, I guess. Hopefully that doesn't cause any problems for the area. And that thing's clogged already again. We made about FTV skies as there's no alternate routes towards the end goal. Some of the setups were way out of your comfort range. Procrastination, yeah. Like everybody always says, play until you're not having fun, you know? And once you get to that point, then, you know, might as well stop. More Essentia filters. That's what you do? Yeah. What am I missing? What was this? 15 and oh, 15. Okay. I was looking at the aqua one for that, or the fire one. All right, so we got a couple extra limbics. Oh wait, we need to throw them in there. Bam, 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 bam. Blood tank and this guy. All right. I think you might just try MP4 at some point. The kind of quest progression you want. Oh, okay. Well, good luck. But would like it in a newer version? Yeah. It'll come out eventually. BIMS is, well, they're all still working on it. Okay, so this does just stop if it's full. Okay, good. I was curious. So, oh, did I not grab them out? Alembic. You'd like to push yourself further, but you like the patience and move on. Maybe we'll bump into packs that you'll start the parts you missed out on previous packs. Excuse me, in return. So like you would end up learning about one of the things you skipped in a previous pack. I gotcha. Where's my Cognito? Right there. Yeah, gotcha. So this one is just gonna go there. And I think that's gonna be my setup. Could do it a little bit differently. Something that I saw District using was red string containers. So I knew about the red string comparators. these guys, but I never knew about the red string container, which is essentially a phantom face. But this is very cheap in comparison. Because the biggest cost is the Ender Air bottle in this pack. And that's only a big cost because it has to be... Oh, interesting. You can actually make it with Endessence. I was going to say, because you have to do this in... Wait, do you not even have to do that in the end? Can you just right-click a bottle on Endstone anywhere? Bottle. And we probably have Endstone in here. Or not. Yeah, looks like we do not. Let's see. So, Endstone. Okay, no, yeah, you do have to do it in the end. Okay. No, yeah. I was pretty sure that was the case. Okay, so that was one. So next was Instrumentum. And so Instrumentum was wooden shovels. This kind of makes me want to do that though, because what I was thinking is we might need to have a way to void other liquids, because some of these are going to have more than just one item. Some of them may even have like 3 items. I wonder if that would make more sense to look and see what everything it has. So there might be something easier that just doesn't have quite as much. You know, like maybe even one of these. Oh, arrows. That'd be a lot extra. The clathrite there has aqua. Plastic, and that could give us 2 of the things we want. I mean, we don't need Modus just yet, but we will eventually. Okay, that makes me wonder if we... There was a way you could do this with like a... what was the thing called? It's like a suction pipe or something. Tube. Directional, filtered, and buffer. So you use like a buffer plus the maybe directional or filtered. While I'm thinking about it, let's do this guy. And maybe I should take a detour and fix this properly. Scanner. Mechanical user. And filters. Hey, Jaguar. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I can't I can't reach that other side. Okay, so I was thinking something like that. We're gonna do on a redstone, probably activate block with item, upper left, and then we'll need the scanner. Where'd it go? Did I toss it over the edge because of the oh. Okay, so apparently the glass did not help. We have ourselves a flux tendril in this chunk here. Okay. All right, good to know. I wonder why it went all the way down to the void and didn't destroy any of our stuff. I mean, I'm glad it didn't, but also surprised it didn't. So I guess I must have just thrown the scanner into the void. All right, I guess let's try that again. Okay, scanner. So this guy over here. All right, and then you're going to do set to card block, flux, yep. Your glass is leaking otherworldly phenomenon. It's fine. It only matters once stuff ends up you know, connecting to our area here. What could possibly go wrong? Output green, sure. Nope, that's not what I want. Input on green. And this will be output on green. Okay, and then we want to do redstone off. Okay, and then put some filters in here. Okay, so hopefully that will auto handle this guy when it becomes clogged. Although I kind of want to, yeah, let's take this out for the moment. I want to wait for this to happen again so I can actually swap this. So we can properly set it to be the clogged one. So I don't have to do not a redstone signal. Okay, so back to this guy. We were looking at, excuse me. All right, I was trying to figure out how I could use the two different liquids from this setup. So I guess that means we'd end up doing like just removing one of these. And so then in this spot, we'd have another jar. Will this actually allow me to disconnect from another alembic? You can, excellent, okay. All right. I think that could be all right. So this was for plastic. So plastic. What did I do? I did 4. Okay, so this will be insert, limited item filter, and we want 4 plastic. Okay, and so this will actually end up filling up with 2 different liquids, and it's going to be modus and instrumentum. Oh, the problem is one of those has to be voided, doesn't it? Because otherwise the other one will get filled. That stinks. So that means we're still gonna need another setup for that. Yeah, okay. So then I can't do it this way. Which then means I want to change these to do, yeah, so let's go set up a recipe for the red string thing. And I can try out the red string container. How's our osmium doing? Not great. Okay, so red string. No, we don't have a recipe. That will mean we're gonna have to go get a bunch of ender air bottles. I guess that's fine. Doesn't matter too much. All right, and then we'll need this guy. And let's set up those recipes. Okay, so if we wanted to do a couple of these. So let's go into the Botania book. And we can look up red string. Blocks created can face in all 6 basic directions and bind to the first available and compatible block they find. Okay, interesting. The string can be viewed if the block is bound by holding on to the forest. Blocks being in the way will not break the connection. Okay. Will bind to chest, furnaces, hoppers. Items can be put into it and other means of insertion. Okay. Is this? Why is this? Oh, it ran out of shears. We should probably get some unbreaking. Is there such thing as unbreaking shears? Probably not, right? Iron rods. The dark axe I can do, but the shears actually, will a comma replace the shears maybe? That might work. And it looks like we should probably have this connected straight to the machine. I'll ignore it. In vanilla, yes, as in Unbreaking 3. Well, yeah, so not unbreakable, but yeah, I got it. I was hoping I could make it actually unbreakable. Durability unlimited, supremium. Yeah, I might be able to just use a thumb or a Tinker's axe and a tinker's comma here, maybe. Do I still have a comma? What was I using that for? Don't remember. Just more things to remember. Let me actually write this down. Hey, I almost did it again. Starway Gaming, thank you very much for the raid. How is the rest of your cast, Starway Gaming? How you doing, Stella? Welcome. Welcome, readers. My name is Fail to Survive. We're playing some modded Minecraft today. Playing some more Divine Journey 2. How is your cast? How are you doing? You were playing the Little Kitty Big City. Oh, nice. You had you posted that one in our one of the channels. It might have been in my Discord. I hope it was a lot of fun. Started the new game. It's so fun. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Well, thank you very much for bringing your community over here. Posted in a lot of Discords. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I saw it in mine or somewhere else. But yeah, thank you so much for bringing your community over here. We are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. And thanks so much for jumping on in. And cheers, Max. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, Kyrina, how are you? Welcome. But yeah, welcome on in. So what we're working on Minecraft, modded Minecraft. This is heavily modded Minecraft because it's an expert pack which changes a bunch of recipes. Gonna get some dinner back later. All right, thank you very much, Stella. Have a great dinner, and we'll see you later. Changes a ton of the recipes. It has a quest book which allows us to kind of figure out what we need to do in which order. So we have to do this totemic mod to get into the roots mod to get into immersive, and so on and so forth. A whole bunch of stuff. But it's a lot of fun. There's mana steel shears, but they were charged with mana in your inventory. Yeah. Then there's the dark steel shears, which I believe will use. Actually, no, I think it still uses durability instead of power. I'm not sure. But yeah, I think I'll just write down a note so I can do it in the future. Let's see, comma and X, make unbreakable and put in slice in splice. All right, and just put that in my notes. So we're working on plastic. We're working on the red string container. Okay, let's head back over to the Thaumcraft area. So this guy here is a teleporter and just puts us into our Thaumcraft area, which is over here. Let's break these guys down. And this is just a machine over here that allows us to get rid of some flux in the network here, or in our chunk here. And so we're just using the extra metallum and herba that we generate to pull the flux out of the network, or out of the chunk rather. Yeah, this is definitely going to be an issue. So, okay, let's come down here. So we're trying to figure out how these red string containers work. They seem pretty straightforward, but we're gonna have to figure out. So I'm assuming this needs to face upwards, like so. And then if we grab the wand and I'm assuming that's now connected to this block. Although I wanted it in the next one, but we'll move both of them. Okay, so can I do this in a way that would be... No, not really. Hey, King Cam, how are you doing today? Okay, and so same thing, you're connected. I'm hoping it's not connected to the item conduit. Okay, so then we will move these things. Yeah, let's move this down. Been lurking, but the kitten game is easier to understand than this pack. Yeah, I don't blame anybody for not understanding this pack. There is a lot going on in this pack. A lot going on in this pack. All right, let's pick those guys up. And then this has to go back to extract on brown. And then we just want some speed
there.
upgrades. Hey Southpaw, how are you doing today? It's hard to play horror games when your fight or flight response is to freeze. Plan to watch a straight playthrough when you have time? Nice. Had a headache all night? Oh no, still have it when you got up this morning? Sorry to hear that, King Cam. I hope it'll go away. Let's grab some item conduits. Okay, so the idea is placing stuff in the side of these blocks will be as if we're placing it into the side of these blocks. That's the idea. So let's see, is this the right one? Yes. So this is going to be insert on brown. And this one's going to be insert on brown. Okay, so if we take that out, excellent. That's what we want to see. You say it's not bad, but fail hovering over an open space is making your heart race. You're not one to play horror games. Well, lucky for me, the void doesn't matter at all because we have this jetpack, right? So yeah, I guess what we're gonna have to do is push the liquid out this way. So that means we'll have two machines that are doing this for Modus and the other one. So does it make more sense to just use crystals and then I don't have to worry about doubles? The problem is we'll run out of crystals eventually, right? The V's crystals. Also, the V's crystals are only a 1-for-1, whereas this plastic is technically a 10-for-1. I don't know. All right, so it was what and what again? Instrumentum and modus. So that's this thing. It's my magneton. And instrumentum. Okay, so we're going to put modus back there, and then we're going to put instrumentum in front. So maybe I should actually put... maybe I should move this all forward by 1 so that even the void jars could be used if they really wanted to. Wonder if it's because I'm using thickened glass up there and not regular glass. Wait, is that thing gone? I don't see it. The rift is gone? Does that just mean that this thing can destroy rifts? He's actively sinking towards Tomb. Well, there was a rift like this thing over here that we had created. This rift. This actually existed underneath our platform, but now it seems to be gone. And I thought you had to, I thought the only way to get rid of those was a different way. I didn't think you could get rid of them, you know, through this. Okay, so there we go. So now we're getting some instrumentum as well. And then we'll void any of the extra modus. I think that's probably a better idea, to move it all forward. Gonna be lurking now. Sorry, Kaina. And I guess since we have an extra spot, yeah, no, we could only really go, I mean, we could go forward 2 blocks. 2 blocks would bring it right up to the chunk. I don't want to have this contraption over through a chunk. But realistically, all we got to do is move it 2 blocks. So let's go ahead and move it 2 blocks forward. Or excuse me, 1 block forward. So that means we need to turn this off. Yeah, I suppose there is going to be a lot of void work in this when we're doing anything with Thaumcraft. I guess I could have turned this off, but wanted to get rid of these and those. This is not a good way for me to empty this out. I guess we're going to need to do some void. Are we there yet? Not even close. How you doing, Prototype? Good to see you. Yeah, not even close. I mean, we are on chapter 20, but there's still 10 more chapters, and they're just going to get more and more complicated. Okay, let's grab the Cognito void jar. This will just allow us to empty this guy out. That's not worse than the book. Looking to replace the motherboard of your gaming PC. Oh no. Having trouble with the computer, of course. That stinks. Excuse me. Let's grab this guy. So we're going to need to replace this once this gets 250. So I'm trying to empty out both of these machines. Okay, 250. So we'll just let this guy empty out completely. All right, and what the heck's going on over here? Weird. So we're going to move these all forward 1. Okay. Yeah, you shouldn't need any more charcoal. All right, let's grab conduits. Okay, and these will go back to these. Okay. Brown. Only fail could break these mods in such ridiculous ways. You know, it takes skill to be this this good, right? Okay, this is empty and this is not empty yet. Okay, that's still going. Want to make sure we're not going to lose anything, so let's sit next to it. Okay. All right, excellent. Let's make sure this is on the right side. And okay, then we need the alembic. Place this here. Okay, that didn't connect there. Good. Then we want these guys. Guess I might as well connect all of them. Is this empty now? It is. Good. All right, excellent. And place this there with the alembic on top. And a cable. Okay, and then we disconnect them all. Okay, so we had cognito. Wait, yeah, that's not the voided one. All right. So let's put this guy back. I think the cognito goes there, and then this was the other one. Instrumentum. Okay, and this one's instrumentum with the modus on the back. Okay, and a pipe. All right, good, good, good. Now we need to put away the charcoal. We need to connect these two. Brown insert 16. All right, excellent. And then we need to move these guys. There and whoops. There. All right, let me rotate twice. Okay. And just make sure they're pointing at something. Yep, that looks correct. All right, and then we need to bring these two. Those guys. Okay, so then this is going to be brown. Let's make sure, yep, that's bottles of enchanting. And then this one was brown with plastic. Perfect. Okay, so that should start making these guys run again. Excellent. Okay, perfect. Did this thing clog again? It hasn't clogged yet. Waiting for this thing to clog so we can properly handle it. How's our flux doing? It's down to 189. I don't remember if that was higher or not. I know it's definitely higher than the 90 we had the other day. Okay, so we got instrumentum. Next is exanimus. This one says to use a skeleton skull, but it's got 3. Gas tears. Apparently we don't know what it is. Whether skulls, skeleton skulls are the same. So if we have to do something that has 3 items in it, that means we're going to need to use the side. Yeah, Gas tier is 3 items as well. Gas tier might be the, well, I mean, if we're going to do 3 items, I guess we use the skeleton skull. So we can have the one out the front. No, because we would have to use another side. Yeah, I think no matter what I'll have to have an empty spot next to it. So essentially, we'd have one coming out this way, one coming out that way, and one coming out that way. Yeah, I don't think there's a way around that. Okay. Can we do another 4 of these? No. Let's grab some bottles and go head to the end. Speed upgrades. Can these do 16? Thing is, there's only 6 sides to a cube. Right. What's that phrase for? Okay. So we'll just bring this out into the end and then just let it click on its own, so we don't have to do it. Is this still not clogged? It's still not clogged. I'm a little afraid of that, especially now that there was a tendril down at the bottom there. You're old? I don't know what that's from. Okay, do we have any of the flying mobs? We don't. So if I place this here and then we do that. Perfect. It's a direwolf. Okay. So we could automate this, or we just come out here every so often, right? Easy peasy. Yeah, and I would tend to imagine I even saw it, but I don't remember anything. So, all right, let's go over this way. So I definitely watched quite a bit of Direwolf before I started streaming. Okay, so that was for us making the red string. I don't think there's going to be a way for us to interact with the Arcane Alembic with any of the other machines like the red string things or any of that. So we're going to have to do this one at a time. Well, actually, we should be able to rotate it from the side, right? Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So then we get conduits. And over here. Okay, so we want limited item filter. This is going to be insert skeleton skull. Does it matter which one we use? It really doesn't. Guess we'll just use regular skeleton skulls. Okay. So then regular skeleton skulls. All right. And then we need, it was, let's see, the ghost. This one. And the one we actually wanted was this one. So that one, this one, and this one. Okay, so that should, it'll avoid these ones, but then it'll store this one. It's confused by all these bottles. These are all the Vs liquids that are in Thaumcraft. So what I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to passively generate each of those liquids. How you doing, Ari? Welcome. So like, for example, we now have 250 Cognito, and it's always burning bottles of enchanting to create this Cognito liquid. And then we're also getting Instrumentum via plastic. Excuse me. And so some of these, like for example, the plastic, will actually produce two different types of V's. So you can see on the tooltip, it shows the two different icons. One of them is Instrumentum, and one of them is Modus. So we have two bottles connected because we need to void the Modus so that we can collect the Instrumentum that we need. We're going to have another setup of this, another smeltery, which is the opposite of this. It's going to be voiding the Instrumentum, and it's going to be collecting the Modus. It's just so that we always have a full jar of stuff over here. Okay, so that's Examinus is good. Now we want Alchemia, which was Blaze Powder. That was also 3. Is there something that's better? Alchemia, no, it shows Blaze Powder as the way to go. Let's take a peek and see if there is anything else in here that... I'm going to guess no, because, you know, that's what they have in the quest book, and quest book is usually correct. If there's anything that happens to have only, you know, two essences for this. Bum, 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 bum. Everything looks like it's got 3 or more. Bum, bum, bum. Just looking for things that would be, you know, part of our passive already. Or something that'd be easy enough to passive, that is. Amethyst from Bewitchment. I suppose the ones that do 3 or more, we could always just use the crystals. Problem is, we're definitely going to end up running out of the crystals. Not sure where Lily went, chat. She was laying with me for a little bit. All right. I guess we use Blaze Powder. So this will be another one that has 3 different liquids. A dash stick. Yeah, definitely nothing here that we would want to use. So okay, so Blaze Powder. There it is. So it has 555. So yeah, we're gonna have to do another one of these. So can we make a smeltery? Let's make another 3 of them. Never made the thingamabobber for this, and we're gonna need to do that too. Thing that'll allow me to do more than one recipe at a time. So metallum, is that just going to be like iron? Yeah. And then precantatio is Eye of Ender. Eye of Ender. Which also has senses. So Eye of Ender is not something I have passived. That wouldn't be too difficult to set up for passive. Induction. Let's get one of those cooking. Oh, okay, it's clogged. So let's do scanner. Yeah, so now that it's set when it's clogged. Okay, so this was outputting inputting the green signal and outputting the green signal. So it's going to be when redstone is on. I guess we can do a pulse for this one. Activate with the upper left. Oh, it looks like it might not even care. So if I set this to always on, it doesn't use up the filters. Oh, okay. So I didn't need the scanner at all. It's all right. Well, we'll leave it. And I guess we'll do redstone on since pulse doesn't matter. Okay. That's not really permanent because there's only, 12 or so filters in there, but these guys. I can't put it there or else I can't vein mine. Let's swap out this recipe. I guess that means I need that. So this is going to be this one here, and we want to do 12, 64, and 56. Just so that I don't have to actually do the math. And this will be 12. Okay. So then we toss all that in. What the heck? Oh, I see. Because I was holding down control while I was holding the book. I gotcha. Okay. So we got 1, 2, and 3 crucibles or smelteries. 1, 2, and 3. Excellent. We do need to throw those back. Smeltery. Okay. So I guess we can set up another one like right here. And this can do the 3 next to it. I guess if we're going to use the red string comparator, I could just do everything into that, including the charcoal. Put the charcoal in the bottom down here instead of putting the charcoal up there. The main reason to do that is just so that we don't have to bring the cable up and down. Sure, I'm all right with that. It's not really that much cleaner, but I think it'll be nicer. Okay, which one of these has MBT? This one. Brown. It's too bad we can't just copy these because it won't take in the filters if we copy them. That one, and finally that one. Okay, so we want a couple more red string comparators. All right. Excellent. And then we want to do these guys continuing. Break time. So this is going to be insert on brown. We need charcoal. And I was doing 16 at a time. Okay, and then we'll have this come down over this way. And this will do Eyes of Ender times 4. And then we need an alembic. Oh, did I not make any more alembics? Did not. Okay, those away. I guess I'll just throw the chalk into the system. Okay, and yeah, I think we can put both of those down. So that means that we can fill this in. Because those things don't actually need to see them. Okay, the alembics are going to be waiting on me. Yep. Nice. So it does all 12 at once. Okay, then we got some cables or tubes. All right, and then we have alembic. Excellent. It's nice having these recipes automated. Okay, and we now need more aqua and ignis. All right, perfect. And there's our alembics. Okay, so this was Eyes of Ender, which was, oh wait, no, this was Alchemia, which was Blaze Powder. Oops. Yeah, this stuff here. So that was Ignis and Potentia. So this one. And this one. And Alchemia. leukemia. So that's the one we want. And this one we're going to void. Okay, and then we just need some pipes and disconnect them. All right, like that. And so then this one becomes blaze powder, not iVendor. Okay. Blaze powder. All right, and that one should now be processing. Excellent. All right, and it's already full, so that's great. Okay, so that one's all set. So we can do the IO vendor over here when we come back, I guess. And so IO vendor was, yeah, census and precantatio. Precantatio and census. So we'll set this one up. We need to do the other side first because we need to void the, or not void, we need to passive the, whatchamacallit first, eyes of vendor, because they're not being created. So that's this guy here. Let's grab a filter. So this one will be the eyes of Ender times 4. And I mean, I guess we can even set this up over here. It's just going to use up all the ones we have. But yep, that'll give us both of those. Probably going to need some additional void jars because we're probably going to end up running out of probably going to end up needing multiple of the same void jars. And then we can eventually take out some of these as well. But all right, let's go stand over here. We'll watch the wisp die while we take a break. So chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for being here. Really appreciate it. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And I will be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. And thank you so much for being here. Not that one. That one. I'll see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. Oh my goodness. Hello. Please do not be aggressive. Every other whale I've seen. Oh my god. That just scared the crap out of me, Chen. Holy crap. Bless you. Bless you. Some of these jokes are really not that great, chat. Okay. Here we go. What has 4 wheels and flies? Pretty sure people have heard this one before. A garbage truck. How was that one? Pretty good? This is it. This is definitely it. Here we go, chat. GG! GG! It was not the cat. Yes. GG! 100%! Yes! Yes! Oh, that feels awesome. That is great. Congrats. Thank you, Nidra.
Congrats, man.
Look at all that rack. All that glorious rack. What are you doing, server? Don't always ignore my mods, but when I do, it's always on purpose. Yeah, we do have a good amount of time, which is nice. Okay, so we got dead ends here. Oh, Jesus Christ. That scared the crap out of me.
Don't! Don't!
There you doing? How you doing, Fufu? Me fail English? That's impossible. This one? No! It was in creative. We just had it.
Don't!
Okay, so at least that means setting a large crystal works. Oh, that's funny. Whoops. Wow. All right, here we go. Inventory upgrade. Nice, perfect. Wait, he didn't die. Okay. Lily looking like Foghorn Leghorn. When in doubt, Phil doesn't know anything. Okay. I'm hilarious. Well, I wouldn't really go that far, Max. We'll eventually want to have all of this in this other chest. No. What the heck? Oh, this is the sand room? Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Oh, with the sand room from Vault Hunters. Alright, and then we'll do this. Lily decided to join us again. Hey, Hyena, how are you doing today? Phil, actually taking a break? I usually take a break. Just usually not on time. You gonna lay down, Lo? Gonna lay down? What do you say? What do you say? You doing all right? Glad to hear it. Good girl. All right, welcome back, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed your break. Thanks so much for hanging out. Let's come back over to Thumbcraft. Okay, so we were setting this guy up. Right, we need to go set up Eyes of Ender. Did I not put a void back here? I did. Okay, it is working. Oh, right, this is probably just not chunk loaded. I got it. That's fine. We'll ignore that for now. Let's go back to our main room, and we need to set up Eyes of Ender. How's Lil? She's about the same. No difference. I see through your lies, Mr. Fail to take a break. I mean, I just took a break. So, proved you wrong. Immediately. Let's see. Induction. And what do we need? We need blaze powder and ender pearls. Now, do we have both of these over here already? No, yes, no, no. Okay, we don't have blaze powder. I'm watching you. I would hope so. How much food is Lily eating? About the same. Still not much. I could probably sneak this in down there. That's why I said about nothing's really changed. Let's see, we got you and you. I want a filter. Okay, so we got conduit. Is that fine? Could probably disconnect that one. And I guess it really doesn't matter either of those. Okay. So then we got this guy here. Insert on brown ender pearls. Okay, and this will be on one of the sides. And then the other one. Do you think you need to change what you give her to eat? Would that work? No, I've tried multiple foods. Let's see. I guess instead of that, I could just do a limited item one, and that'll probably work for it. Yeah, so then we can just do like 16 and 16. And put that there, and then we can change this to be input and output. Okay, and then we need some upgrades. Thermal up. Is it just called an upgrade? Yeah, it is. Okay. Conversion kit. When's Lily's next visit to the vet? We're going to the vet next week. She has her monthly visit next week. Alright, we'll upgrade that, and then we got some augments. Okay, speed that up, and then we need to get on the bottom. This guy, and we want to extract on red, always. And let's put Eyes of Ender somewhere over here. 64, 128, 128. I don't think I want to do 2,000. So yeah, I guess we can do 128. Sure. Will you ask for a full checkup on that visit? Probably not. Do more blood work or that sort of stuff again. Probably not. But I'll have the vet check her out. Right, sounds good. I don't need to spend another $2,000 to know what we know. Okay, so now we have the Eyes of Ender. So that was this guy. Yep. All right, all that should be good. So that was Praecantatio. Now we need to do Metallum. Did not know it was so expensive. Well, that was only half the cost, but yeah. It's not cheap. Alright, and then this one should be easy enough. So then this one's going to go here. And then we connect iron over here. And then iron's going to go on the next one, which is what, this one? And we want to do 4 of them. Insert on brown. Okay, so that should be cooking for metallum for us. Excellent. All right, and then alchemia, we're good now. Okay, so I have all the things we need to now automate the thaumium and alchemical brass. You don't have a pet just for cute belly rubs. You have them for life. Right. Hope Lily doesn't start to eat nothing for an entire day. All right, let's grab this guy and these ones. Can I pick this up, or does it? Okay, you do actually get it. Good. So we will need, yeah, then I guess we do need to chunk load this thing. So we chunk load all of that. And let's put the thing right here, I guess. What low? What? And we're going to have niter, crucible, and construct. And then we want Salis. Okay. Well, dang. I don't know. I don't know how I want to do this because I have the P2P on this side, which is on the other chunk. And I don't really want to put this on this chunk. Can I have this in between? I suppose I could put it on the inside of the chunk and then pulling from forward. Yeah, all right. That'll work. A little bit of a waste of Salus Mundus, but that's all right. So we could just put it on this side. So it doesn't actually matter what it points at. Why quartz blood, not mystical agriculture essence block? What? Oh, this block here. So I like the way the quartz block looks. Actually, I guess I'll move it over a little bit. Those guys. So we'll break those and those. All right, and then we set this up again. What am I too much in your way, Lil? Am I too much in your way? Let's make a couple more Salus Mundus while we're at it. Okay, and so then we're gonna want an interface. You should be thankful it's not dirt or cobblestone. Can I insert from that side as well? Guess we're gonna find out. First question is, does that say Construct? No. What would it be called? Thaumatorium. Thaumatorium, okay. So it does know about it. That's good. So let's take these two out of... Oh, wait. Let's take this one out of here. So I can only do one at a time since I don't have the other thing for it. And we want to do... Actually, yeah, this recipe right here. Okay, so 1 for 1. Hey, Cappy, is the progression going up? It's going. I don't know that we've moved too far. Well, maybe we have. I think maybe the last time you asked, we might have been just at the start of Witchery. We've made it down over to here. But right now we're working on getting a passive passive liquid for Thaumcraft. Your opinion looks like a sterile material in a science room? Sure. It looks like just another blank material for me. I like the way that the black quartz and the regular quartz go together. But over here in Thaumcraft, I've only used the white one. Okay, so this should just push back into the interface, right? So let's see what happens if we want to make chemical brass. Okay, it's pulling the liquids. And the item's gone. Oh wait, I picked it up. Okay, so let's see. Can I put it on the other side then? Maybe it needs to go into a chest first anyways. Okay, let's try that again. Brass. Nope, it still spits it out. So it doesn't care. So it doesn't consider the interface an inventory, I guess. Just in case it's because of the arrow, let's try that. So I guess I'll just have to put a chest in front. Yep, it doesn't care. Okay. So where do I want the ME interface then? Hey, K-Big. Does it need to go on the side that the ingot's facing? Oh. Oh, maybe. I thought it came out the front the first time, but yeah, that's a good call. I guess I didn't actually pay attention where it was coming from. And that probably just is where I use the Salus Mundus. There you go. Very nice. Good job, K-Big. Okay, so then let's go ahead and I think I want it on the back side. So let's grab another Salus. Yep, that looks like that must be it. Faces whatever side you you originally set it up for. Do you think I should use one of the flat interfaces? I don't think it matters too much, but I think that might be a little bit nicer. Okay, so this guy, reset that one. Hi. You're hanging off the towel a little bit. You're hanging off the towel a little bit. Ooh, fancy. Come on. You can do it, Applied Logistics. This usually happens once per stream, where stuff just gets laggy, like it needs to load things. Okay, so that's all good. Now, can we make the, what is it called? It's in the quest book. This guy. Yeah, mnemonic matrix. Okay, so new. All right, so we had this guy. Amber, Arcane, Clockwork. I'm pretty sure we have all of those. Okay. Oh, it's not with that. It's MN. All right, and this allows us to do 2 additional recipes in that machine. Okay, there's one. And what do we need? This guy, Clockwork Mind. And the Matrix. All right, excellent. And then we just stick this on one of the sides. And that'll allow us to store more recipes. Yep, perfect. Okay, so now we want to do brass. And click on it. Okay. And then we also want to grab, how are we doing up here? We are out of stuff. Oh, and we're out of stuff over here too. Metallum. And we didn't do herba yet. Herba. Let's get some logs going. Okay, herba. All right, make sure that's still going. All right, Thaumium. So that was over here, this guy. So then we got brass. Mixed thaumium. Okay, and then we can do this guy. All right, so there's 1 for 1. All right, excellent. Realistically, I should probably do more than one at a time, but it's all right. So now this machine will do brass and thaumium for us. Although probably we should have another one that does the other, you know, one that does one that does the other. But I suppose that's fine. Okay. So yeah, I guess we should probably set one up for Herba. This finish. Why are you... Oh, you are still filling? You're just not... Okay, just the thing's not visible? Okay. And how are we doing up here? Hey, thank you for that. Haven't used another filter yet. Actually automating several of these things, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. That's the intention. So yeah, we could put the Herba right there. That's only a single one. Let's swap this to something else so control doesn't do that anymore. And this was going to be this spot here with a limited item filter. And you'll be a few of those. All right, and then I'll be Herba for us. Yep, perfect. Okay. Once this thing finishes, once this thing empties out, we'll go swap it out over there, put the Herba over there. All right, and now what else do we make in here? Labels, maybe? Enhanced ender ingots. Magic tallow, yeah, that one. Yeah. Thank you, K-Bug. Also, maybe the niter as well. Okay, so tallow. Perdito, Sensus, Fabrico, Ignis. Tallow. Okay. Sucks because we do have the Ignis, but it's in one of the void ones. Same with the Sensus. And then Fabrico we don't have at all. Did this finish? It did, okay. So let's put this one over here. All right, excellent. So let's see, we want more of these things. Smelteries. Not the top tier one. Although we may upgrade to the top tier one once we get everything set up properly. But just requires a lot of dark steel at the moment. How's our osmium doing? And then we need some alembics as well. It's good to see everything working over here. Although it is super slow in comparison to me doing it, but it is automated. And on that note, I guess we should set up another one. One to do thaumium, one to do brass. Just based on the speed. That will mean we'll need more of the emptying things, but This guy. We won't be able to automate these until we get to the next chapter. So that's gonna take a little bit of time. It does look like we fill these up faster than we use them, so that's good. I wonder if that means like these ones specifically I should swap to the these guys, the thaumium ones. Because we're going to end up using a lot of these for alchemical brass. I just don't really want to break these because they have so much stuff in them. It's going to be a problem for later as well. All right, let's grab those. Oops, that's not right. We're not there yet. Oh no, I placed them. Dang it, that's going to mess things up. Dang. Okay, Salus. Not supposed to place those. Okay, and now we can make the smelteries. These ones. Excellent. 2 and 3. Excellent. Okay, those guys are done. Now you're waiting on, oh, the mnemonic matrix I just need to cancel. And the alembics. Probably need the fire. Yeah, we do. Okay, 1, 2, 3. All right. So smelteries and the alembics. All right, let's get these all set up. Okay, so we were trying to do what? Let's do another cauldron. Is that not what it's called? What's this called? Crucible. Crucible. I wonder how easy or difficult it would be to automate these guys. This would be really nice to automate that thing. I'm just going to stand up low. Alright, so we got our crucible on the construct. Yeah, I was pretty sure we had a couple extra from what we were doing earlier. Salus. Interface, and I guess that's it. Oh, we need, whatever this was. Niter. Okay, Niter, Crucible, Constructs. What's up, Lil? Oh yeah, and I need one of the emptying things. What's up? Why aren't you laying down? Oh wait, I shouldn't do that yet. Well, too late. It kind of makes me want to do more than one at once again. That's fine. Okay. Just need to set that up so that we can do another one of these. Because I'm sure this requires making some thaumium. Empty. Does it? Probably. Although I didn't see it when we went through it. Alright, put that there. I want interface. So much alchemical brass. So maybe I should just have multiple machines doing this. Although I imagine if we had multiple machines doing it, then I mean, parallelizing it probably still be worth it. And there's no way to make this part faster until we get applied energistics and we can do the speed upgrades, acceleration upgrades for the export of the liquids. But even if we had pipes connected directly to the machine, I'm pretty sure it still doesn't go any faster than that. All right. Well, let's wait for that. Okay. How are we doing over here? Looking fine. Chat, try to remind me to unchunk load this area when we're done with stream. This guy. Can we do that one? Yeah, there we go. There's that essential buffer. Oh. Sneeze. I guess not. Oh, not that one. This one. Auxiliary venting port. And let me guess, you're just waiting on alchemical brass now? I see. So we're not actually waiting on the alchemical brass, we're waiting on the crystallized sodium. And that was how we got the sodium, right? Was the alchemical brass? Sodium. Yeah, chemical brass gave us the sodium. And then this was how we got sodium ingots. Okay. So that'll take a little bit of time. Oh, it actually went through them all. I mean, that's not awful. It's definitely slow, but it's not awful. But yeah, maybe we will do just a couple of these set up to do both brass and thaumium, and then they'll just alternate. We could even do, probably could do blocking mode. And that would kind of force it to do all of them anyways. What about doing these in a pair of 4? Why not, right? Yeah, I don't see why that couldn't work. We just need to make sure the emptying essentia is pointing that way. Oh, so I couldn't do this side then. Or maybe I could? I don't know. I can at least do 3 of them though. The only reason for this is just so that I can share interfaces. Okay, oops, I already had some cables. So it's gonna go there, you're gonna go there. And we can put this guy back. Okay. This will turn into a regular interface. And blocking mode. Do we do blocking mode? I don't remember. I guess we'll find out. And then Salisbury. And can this go on top? Okay, did you finish? You did. Good job. And this one over here is our emptying. Excellent. All right, so then you're going to go there. And does that still work? It looks like it does because it says 1 of 3. Oh, this isn't connected anymore. Let's grab cables. Slower than instant, faster than squirrel. Sure. I just am always getting distracted. Let's get a couple dense cables over here. We can make a few more dense cables. Not that we need more channels over here right now, but probably will. Okay, so that should connect both of those guys. That does mean we need another one of those mnemonic matrices. So the only problem is this one obviously can do it. Okay, so blocking mode works as it's supposed to, so that's good. Okay, that means we didn't need any thaumium for this thing. This guy. And this guy. too many things. All right, and this one. That one. All right, and now we can tell them both. Brass. Yeah, I do think I'm gonna change it to 4 for 4, just so that it makes a couple extra. Did it? Okay, it did pick up. They're both too quick. Okay, can I get another? Oh, it's gonna try and do it in there, isn't it? If I try to craft a brass, it's gonna toss it in here. Oh, it doesn't actually care that there's alchemy in there too. Okay, good. Although it went away, so I don't know what that means. Okay, so now both of those will go. So let's change these recipes. And let's do 4 at a time. Okay. All right, you can go there. We're going to want another crucible. We're going to need another mnemonic. You're missing the stuff it's using in the other craft, okay. Just another time that I should do use a crafter instead of using applied energistics to do the crafting. This guy with this one. Oh. No, that was my mistake. It's because I never put it back. And then the construct. Salis. Good girl, Lil, just hanging out. This one, that one. Man, it's going to feel so nice to be able to auto-craft this stuff once we get to that point. Alright, and what if I look for amber? No. Okay, I guess this time we can let it finish the craft, even though it doesn't matter that much. Alright. Oh, right, niter. Okay, so then we got crucible, construct, Salis, and you. Oh, I forgot the filling thing. Whoopsies. Let's just put something in here. Does it have to be a valid craft, I wonder? Doesn't. Okay, good. And then we need to do another emptying. Let's turn off both of these guys so we can let these empty out, and we'll update those to 2 of these, because yeah, we're definitely going to be making a lot of alchemical brass. So Okay, other things. Right, we were looking at this a long time ago. So we had Perdito, which is sand apparently. Sand is Terra and Perdito, okay. Terra and Perdito. Wonder if I should have left this this whole setup here. This Potentia. This one. Okay, and this will be here. All right. And this one was going to be Terra. Wait, is that right? Sand? Yeah, okay. Okay, so this was, oh man, I don't remember. Second one? Seems right. Oh, I also need to set up this guy too. We need charcoal. 16. Okay, and then this one was sand. And yeah, I guess I'm gonna move this down. Move this interface down. Excuse me. So that I can, you know, not have this hole in the ceiling now. Okay, that should hopefully be crafting stuff now. Looks like it's probably doing the Terra side first. Yep. Okay. Okay, so there's Perdito. Is this gonna work over here? We needed alchemia. And I don't remember. Alchemia Machina. So we have Alchemia, but we don't have Machina. Okay. And that one's just buttons, and that one's a 1-for-1, so that one's easy enough to just set up over here. So that's the third spot. It's going to be buttons. Does mean we'll need another interface. Let's see, that was oak. Oh, but oak buttons are not auto-crafted. So we're going to need a crafter over here too. Are those guys close enough? Yeah. Yeah, I tested it earlier. It needs 12 blocks. Let's see. So this will be oak buttons on brown. And then this one needs charcoal. $16 of them. Okay, so that won't do anything right now. Okay, so we should be able to click this button and put that in there. And it should start pulling the liquids in. There it is. Yep, perfect. That's what we like to see. Excellent. I'm assuming that was extra pipes. Nothing needed. Void pipe. Or restricted one, I guess. How are we doing up here? Metallum's empty. Okay. Dark Solarium making pipes. This one is the buffer. I think our air is kind of low there. Excuse me. Yep. Essentia. Okay. And more pipes and more of the thingies. Wait a minute. I didn't think... What did I tell it to craft and why does it need more of these? 'Cause I thought it would only need one of those. It's whatever this thing is. This one? Okay, because you needed two of those for this. Did I guess I never clicked it, or maybe all the items weren't there yet. It's still weird that the travel time of this liquid has no bearing on the actual craft. Chat, be sure you're staying hydrated. Consume liquid, exactly. Cheers. And that was to be able to make, oh, it's still working on the emptying thing.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey Ash, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Did you, oh, you ran out because we don't have any, because I turned this off. Okay, this is good. It's a good problem. Good problem, chat. All right, break that guy. And we'll grab this one. I was like, wait, no, why? Why'd you break? Okay, and then we turn this back on. Okay, and take a moment to get back to where it needs to be. I guess I could just throw that away for now. So we need to do the oak buttons, which means we'll need to do a regular craft as well. Did this all finish? Yeah. Let's grab both of these guys. Okay, well, that seems good. Are you're just doing the other liquid? Yeah, you're only doing Modus right now. Wish I could see how much of the Modus was in there. How is this doing? Down to 24. You're doing good, Ash. Glad to hear it. I suppose I can force that to go, right? What's gonna hurt if I do this? Maybe I just put the void there instead. That'll just avoid a few brain cells. Okay, and then we can replace this guy with this one, I guess. All right. Oh, and I saw it. It's finally putting some of that in there. Nice. Does it help to add a multiple filtered tanks when distributing the Vs? I'm not sure what you mean. So these tanks are filtered because they have the label on them. These ones can't be filtered, if that's what you're thinking. The ball things, yeah. So the Olympics, I don't think those can be filtered. Can they? I thought you could label them. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. If it worked, I didn't know that. We need to reconnect this guy. But yeah, if so, then yes. Insert. Because then I could have it so that the bottom one was always the one I care about, and then the top ones would be the ones we could, avoid. That actually might make it easier to do the ones with multiple. Let's come over here and test it. Oak buttons. I probably shouldn't do that one. We don't have much over here. Let's do soul, I guess. Although, whatever. Soul. So if I put this in here, yeah, look at that. Interesting. Okay, good to know. That would definitely change the way that I'm doing some of the stuff over here. Although I think even though it's filtered, it would still probably, whatever liquid was the first one would still come out, whether it's at the top one or the bottom one. Because I don't think it doesn't fill both alembics at the same time. It still does one at a time. So it would make it easier to set stuff up, but it wouldn't speed up getting the liquid, the way I understand it. Didn't know it would only dump one Vs at a time or one per alembic. Yeah. Although I guess maybe if they're filtered, they do it differently. Yes, we can try that out as well. Although, how do I know? Let's just grab. Hopefully, well, no. Let's use something that we have. So plastic does what again? Modus. Okay, we have that one. We have, but we don't have the void modus anymore, right? Because we're using it over there. Okay, we have, we could probably do lead. Yeah, I think lead could work. So this will have, yeah, metallum and, yeah. Okay. All right, so if we put one of these in here. Okay, so it's only filling one, as you would expect, and then it fills the other. Okay, so now, oh, I don't have any labels. Dang it. I mean, we're gonna need more labels anyways, so it'll be good to have those. So let's label one of them. Okay, this thing finished. That's great. Emptying. Okay, now we can put this guy over there. Get rid of you. Brass. Elementium. No. I'm so glad that didn't work. Okay, and brass. What are you waiting on? We got some liquid. Oh, it's in here. Okay. Don't craft 1,000 terrasteel. It wasn't terrasteel, it was elementium, which is just mana steel, but obviously. Excuse me. Okay, and brass. What was the green ingot that was out of stock? Well, it was elementium that I went to do 1,000 of. Oh, this one. It was Oz Glow Glass. But even still, I 1,000 is a bit much right now. I don't remember how many of these we can do at once. Alright, these guys. Yeah, it sounded like I was missing. Alright, good. Okay, so that was the labels. Oh, and I didn't finish this craft. Okay. Okay, so now we can have both of these labeled. And then if we output both. Okay. So now if we do this again. Okay, yeah, so it still doesn't fill both at the same time, which is what I expected, but it's still good to know that you can label these, because yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, this thing's getting stuck again. Or well, at least it's going through the modus to get over to the other one. Okay, so let's put the lead away. Let's put Cognito back wherever it was supposed to be. All right, we want to do these guys. If I press shift, where does it go? It goes there, okay. Actually, I guess that's dumb. Once I break it, it's going to put all those in my inventory. Any of those gonna void? I don't think so. The sand, okay, that's fine. Let's see, where did I want to put this instead of having it up there? Yeah, we could probably just do right here. It's just so that we can kind of hide. So we can hide the interfaces underground. Oops, not blocking. All right, we got oak, iron. metals, plastic, charcoal, and sand. All right, you got those with some speed upgrades. And then we need another one. Brown, extract, speed. Okay. That guy over there, these can go away. All right, so what was the other thing we needed? We needed oak. Wood. Is oak wood one of the ones we have? I don't think it is. I think it's spruce, isn't it? Is there a spruce button? Does this do the same? That stinks. I can't get Machina out of spruce button. Well, how do I want to do that then? Might have to go back and set up oak. Time to change every single recipe with planks? No. No, just passive oak planks instead. Or not instead, but as well. So, how many do we have right now? We have 4,000. Oops. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. All right, so we'll have oak planks. So now we're going to need a crafter. Wonder if I can do molecular assembler. I wonder how fast or slow this will end up being. Okay, so we want oak buttons. Oh, but I guess no, it can still go based on. So this is going to be extract on brown. And then we need to insert on brown. I'm guessing this works, but we're going to find out. Oak planks. You can craft like this? Yeah, I found this out also from District Spark. He's doing a playthrough of Decursio project, and you pretty much have to do everything with applied energistics, including even just sending items. So like these conduits don't exist. And so it was really interesting to see a lot of the things he came up with. Okay, so there we go. Now we got buttons. I guess I can put a speed upgrade in there. I don't know if that'll work because it looks like it's extracting one at a time. But although I suppose it could be extracting one at a time. Oh no, I think it just took 4. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that'll give us the Machina. And the good thing about the molecular assembler, as I'm sure you're aware, it only uses data. It doesn't use a channel. So that's really convenient when it comes to you know, crafting in a single block. All right, so that was Machina. So then we also wanted to do Ignis, Fabric. Let's see, Fabrica. What do you need? Wool. So that's going to be Bestia and Fabrico. Bestia and Fabrico. Okay. And let's see, that's, oh, we probably need more red strings. Yep. Lil, you're so cute. Just hanging out. All right, those guys. Now we need more filters. We need charcoal. Okay, and some conduits. And we had you with you, you with you, and same thing. All right. And then this one was going to be, well, is this block basically a phantom face? This one specifically for containers, and it'll only go 6 blocks, up to 6 blocks, I believe it was. But yes. So this one's from Botania. It's cheaper than a phantom face. I have no idea if it's more performant or anything like that. But yeah, it's cheaper than a phantom face and easier to set up, because as long as it's pointing at the block you want it to go to, you just place it and face it, and you can see it by holding a wand. And this is the red string. It doesn't care about blocks in between. It's just the first thing that's a container it'll interact with. And so yeah, it's a pretty neat item. And I think that one I also found from District. Let's see, so we wanted wool. Okay, and that should start filling this guy up. Excellent. Okay, so Fabrico done. Census. Bone block. Technically already have census, but it's voided, so not one that we can really count on. Bone block. Yeah, actually, maybe these should all be only like stacks of 8 instead of stacks of 64. The charcoal I'll keep up, but all the rest. Okay, and that was this one. Nope, this one. Bum, bum, bum. Bone block. right, and that should be census. Excellent. Okay, and last, Ignis. So Ignis, I'm pretty sure, is one that's going to have a couple. It's saying blaze rods. Blaze rod has 15. Sure, okay. Gamble Al. What did Al do to you? Okay, Ignis. And then we need another void jar. And we'll need one of you. And it was blaze rods. Blaze rods. And you're going to go in there. So that one, that one, that one. Okay. Perfect. Okay, and that'll give us Ignis. And it'll also give us this stuff. So I want to grab one of those so we can fill in the jar. Okay, and there's our void jar. All right, and we can label it. And you'll go right there. All right, so then Ignis was done. What were all these for? This was for the tallow, right? Thank you, Quebec. You're paying attention for me. Appreciate it. Okay. So now I need flesh blocks. That should definitely be in range. Okay, just took a moment. Is it still scanning? Yeah, it must be scanning. Okay, and then tallow. Bum, bum, bum. All right, did it finish? Yes, yes, and no. Why not? Are we out of anything? Doesn't look like we're out of anything. Why aren't you working? It is clicked. Examinus. Yes. Fabrico. Census. What? Ignis, Census, Examinus. Oh, maybe the Ignis is too far? I don't think so. The other one pulled it. Also, there's more Ignis right here. Hmm. Oh, that last one's pointing the wrong direction. Gotta make sure we can see the labels. I don't know. Oh, now it's working. Okay, sure. Thanks, Thaumcraft. Okay. So Talos good now. Okay. So Niter was Potentia, Lux, and Ignis. So we don't have Lux, but we do have Potentia and Ignis over there. This one was Metallum, Potentia, Perdito, and Ignis. Because of the crystallized alumina, I don't think I want to do alumentum. For the machines, that is. But I think it would be nice to have, what was it? The niter, that one. So that's just going to require Lux. So we could put Lux over here, I guess. How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 total. And so 12 total 12 would only be 36. So yeah, we're gonna definitely have to squeeze more in. Could one of the options be too far forward? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what happened there. Because it's supposed to have a range of like, I want to say 12 lux as well. But yeah, I'm like, maybe because this one is, but it should only be the void ones back here that it doesn't really need to care about. But it might still try to pull from there. Like, I wonder if, like, for example, this Ignis has 131 in it. If this was 0, or if this was at, like, say, 9, you know, something really low, would it take the 9 from here and then take the, you know, whatever else it needed from this one? I don't know. I don't know if it's smart enough to kind of use more than one jar, or if it'll essentially get stuck. I don't know. Okay, so Lux. Lux is, I'm assuming, torches. Yeah. Torch. Problem with torches is it's a craft. So we already have charcoal, so I guess we just need to grab, and we have, well, in the middle gap, by stacking a limix, you could squeeze in a couple extra furnaces. So I don't, oh, I see what you're saying. So if I have this go up all 3, we could have, this one be on the second one and this one be on the third one. So then that would only be too high. Yeah. Yeah, especially because they're 3s. Yeah, it seems like probably a good idea. Excuse me. Let's see. So torches. So we definitely don't have a lot of torches. What about sticks? Is something we have auto crafted, right? Yeah, we must. We have 65,000. And it's raining again. So I guess we can just grab sticks. We can do another molecular assembler. And then we'll do torches. We'll need another smeltery. We will need another alembic. And a red string. Are the sticks auto-crafted? Yeah, I feel like they are. I feel like it was something we had run out of before. And I put on the passive wall. So I'm going to assume they are. Because there's nothing wrong with assuming, you know? Let's do that with charcoal. Okay, red string. All right, and then we need two conduits, two filters. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure we ran out of sticks a long time ago. This one was gonna be torches. And this one is gonna be charcoal. Okay. And alembic. All right, and then we need another assembler. Now, do these pass power? They do, nice, okay. Does this need to actually be filtered? I didn't put sticks in. Sticks. Also, it looks like no. Extract always. Okay. Perfect. And then I'll start making Lux and the other stuff for us. So Lux is there. I don't think we're going to need a Lux Void. And this one did produce something else, right? Torch. Yeah, Bestia. I'm pretty sure we already have a Bestia Void over there. Yeah, we do have a Bestia Void over there. Okay, where's my Lux? Let's grab a jar. Label. All right, perfect. Okay, so we needed Lux for something I didn't put over here. It was for Niter? Yeah, okay. Potentia Ignis Lux, yep. So we do need another 3 of these. That one. How's our food doing? It's fine. That is a lovely sight. Although we do see that we are using these faster than we can produce them. Wonder if that would end up being a problem as well. Oh, the void jar we finished. These guys. Excuse me. Imagine this is still very, you know, almost too much going on in Thaumcraft for a lot of people to understand. I apologize for that. Sorry, chat. I barely understand what I'm doing. Okay, those things now, where can I put these? So we can put them right underneath the filling thing, right? Yep, now we can do 5, excellent. So now we need 3 blocks of aluminum. All right, aluminum, and aluminum. Okay, so it is taking Ignis from the front one, or from the void one. And it looks like the one in the front is having trouble again. Okay, that one finished. That one finished, and yeah, this one in the front. Yeah. It must just be that when they're both requesting from like the same thing, they can get messed up. I don't know. Oh, it's because, well, no, I don't know. Because it filled up the Ignis in the other one. Yeah, I don't know. That must have just been, don't know. Okay, so that was this guy. And we can decrease and increase. Okay, so there we go. Now it can do all 4 of those recipes. Oh, and we're out over here. Whoops. So let's see. Metallum, I thought. No, okay. Metallum. And herba. Pretty soon we'll be voiding these anyways. How are we doing up here? Yeah, so it has used the filter a couple times. Okay. All right. So yeah, I guess let's do your suggestion over here. So we need 2 more alembics, or 4 more alembics. So then we can add 2 more on top of both of these. So we got like a 1/4 or something of the essences that we need to do for Thaumcraft. But we got the important ones for automating alchemical brass, thaumium, So that's great. Let's see, another 2 of these out of aqua. Okay, 2 alembics. And more pipes or filters. All right, and more alembics. What am I missing? Aqua? Yeah. Love Thaumcraft, but hate setting it up. How you doing, Brutal? Yeah, I can't say that I love it, but I wouldn't really say that I hate it either. I know most people tend to say they either love it or hate it. I feel like I'm not in that boat. What would be the best way for me to do this? If I just put, since they're not full, I would think I can just do this. Pretty good. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. It seems fine. Okay, and then we just assume. Right, I forgot you can't do that very well. This one there. Okay, there's our Ignis. And then it's going to be Potentia. No, do not connect. Spiritus. Okay, and then this guy. Underneath, okay. I don't know, do these ones... Okay, let's break and replace, I guess. Wait, can this not connect to the side that has the label? Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, good to know. That's going to be a little weird looking, but that's fine. So that, I guess, means that all of the backup liquid here is going to always be... no, I guess not. It's going to say it's always going to be this one, but no, that's not true. Actually, I guess it should be, right? So once this gets to 250, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was just... Okay, like me and you, we're like in the same wavelength. I was just coming to the same exact conclusion too. It's funny. The problem is I need to filter this one because otherwise I think it might get this liquid as well. So can I force a liquid in there? Hmm. Are you just in my head? What the heck? Oh man, that's funny. Okay, there's our ghost up there. For once you're a fail squirrel. Just having the exact same thoughts, it's funny. Oh, okay, so I can connect this one. Yeah, you can empty out now. So what's going on over here? You must still be doing Ignis, I guess? Yeah, you are. Okay. Can you stop with the Ignis? I kind of want to put the label in the back. Not that it matters, but that way I don't see it on the side here. How much Ignis is in this thing? Oh, potentially only has one. I see. Oh, there we go. Nice. All right. Perfect. Okay. So, all right, there's those. So now we could set up two more. Do I have two more smelteries? I have one. Actually, I guess we should do another two. And then we want alembics. Although maybe I should think about what the next one of these is. Or you could just leave it as a funky doorway, yeah. I guess we can count out the next side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. I need to verify which part it was again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 12 is where we want to be, so that's the edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. You're right, it does look like it's intentional. It's just a way to get in there. These guys. So it was two crucibles we're doing now. Okay, those ones, these ones. Okay, and then these ones are for the Olympics. How am I doing? We're at 1300. These ones. Wait, what did I do? Two smelteries, okay. And two Olympics. looks good. Let's grab the V's. All right, good. How is our flux doing? We are at 118, so it's definitely gone down. For you guys to see, 118 up in the top left there. It's definitely gone down since the beginning. So it does kind of make me want to put does make me want to put a smeltery over here of just logs, keeping this guy constantly full. Since logs are pretty free. The problem would still be this guy. We'll need to have like auto crafting or something for that. And we can't have auto crafting for that because it's a manual craft, so yeah. What are the costs of those again? Is it just the gold? I see runes of water. It's not really too much. So let's kick off a few of them. Okay, so we got some smelteries. Yeah, I think we're going to put one back over here. I only made 2 alembics, but I have 3 smelters. Good job. Oh man, we're out of dark steel. Yikes. Oh boy, that's gonna be rough. This extra smeltery was from reclaiming the original trio. One of these ones. Okay, well, yeah, I think we can set this guy up right here and grab one of them. I guess I have another alembic right here then. Did I tell it to craft that, or no, I didn't? Okay. And then we just need I guess we can put this in the ground just so that I don't need to see the cable. Okay, we will need to set up. It's gonna need a burn stuff. Should I just make it burn logs as well? Whoops. Yeah, that's fine. Need a filter for both of these. The bottom is for the fuel. So yeah, let's just have a burn logs, sure. Not those. We'll do spruce. Okay, and over here. Also spruce. And then in here, I want spruce. Oh, and I need to turn it on. Extract on brown. Okay, good. All right, and there we go. That'll keep that always full of herba. Okay, this should just be a bunch of filter recipes. Maybe I should do more than one filter recipe at a time as well. Was that everything we wanted? We have 44. Is that what I crafted? Apparently. Okay. So the problem is I don't actually know. I guess we could just start going in order. Are there any ones that we need as part of like certain crafts, I wonder? I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe we just go in order. All right, we have air. So air was feathers. I don't have feathers. We have 21,000, but I'm pretty sure. I don't think we're getting that from anything. Do you think we're getting it from the mob farm? Maybe from like chickens spawning in the mob farm? Gives 5 air. Yeah, maybe zombie jockeys, yeah. Where is it? Oh, right there. Right in front of me. Excuse me. Sorry. Hey, Rogue, how you doing today? How do you play with Lil on your desk like that? She's just in the middle of my keyboard. My keyboard is in 2 pieces. So she's just kind of in between my arms. He splits his keyboard in half. Essentially, yes. It's a split keyboard. Oh, but don't we have a lot of raw chicken too? Sawed it in half. Definitely don't want something that gives me 4. Ender air bottles is really tempting because it is something we could passive, because we have bottles in the main passive system, and ender air bottles just means we need a chunk load in the end, which I think we already are. We just need to set up a mechanical user that would just constantly click. Be awesome to have a split keyboard mounted to the arms of a recliner chair. Ultra comfy, many accidental naps. Yeah, typically when you go that far, you end up doing an even smaller keyboard than what I have. So then you have even less keys to hit. That's really tempting. Um, I suppose I could put... So right now we have that sheep spawner in under the blood altar. I could add a chicken spawner under there. Or we could even put a chicken spawner under where the witches are. At what point does a keyboard like that turn into a fancy mouse? I mean, I can press a button on my keyboard and then I can use my... Once I can figure out which button, because I don't use it. Yeah, there we go. So now my I'm moving my mouse with my keyboard. I just don't do it because it's not very useful. So I have, I can do mouse wheel, left and right click, all the good stuff, but I don't ever end up using it. Seems like it would be imprecise, yeah. Well, you can tell it to like slow the speed of the cursor. But yeah, it definitely feels a lot less precise than an actual mouse, of course. Sawed it in half. I mean, I guess we have 20,000 feathers. If we need more, we can get chicken essence, which is relatively cheap. But sure. All right. Yeah, let's just use it and stop second guessing it. Okay, smeltery and a limbic, and then feathers produce what as well? Air and the feather thing. What's the feather thing called? Apparently something with a V. Then it would take forever to move the cursor. Exactly. Yep. Feathers produce feathers. Crazy. True. Okay. All right. And we needed another red string. Break time. I'm shocked. Whoops. What the heck? All right. And then we need filters and conduits. This is going to be insert charcoal. Times 16. All right. And then this one is going to be insert feathers. Okay. And there's that one. Excellent. We'll probably need more of the Essentia tubes as well. Okay, but there's a line of a bunch of liquids. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, plus 10, 26. So we have 26 more, and we've done 4, 8, 12, 14. Doesn't seem right. 14 and 26. No, we're missing one more. So I must have miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 plus 10. Yeah. Oh, there's 11 on the bottom. Okay. Yep. Thank you, K-Big. Just a bad memory. Okay. All right, cool. And so I already forgot. Was that 27? Yeah, 27. And yeah, split that in half. So that's 13, 14. Yeah, so we should be fine with 2 more chunks. Excellent. And this is the back. So that means we're going to want to put one right there. Just as a reminder for me. Let's also get this set up under here as well, which means we're going to need cables. Maybe I can center this more. It doesn't really matter. Also, why do I have a power cell just in the center here? Oh, it is connected. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's not because there's a facade. Okay, so we'll bring this straight across. And then we'll bring this one straight across. All right, and then we'll just need... I mean, we really don't need these to be dense cables. All this is just going to be a couple P2Ps. Okay, so then we're going to want P2P. Yeah, I see you, bot. Don't worry. And this guy. We probably don't actually need 2 more. But there's no way for me to copy this one, right? There's a way with this advanced card, but I still don't really understand it. Almost an even hour. 788, very nice, Southpaw. Bind output, copy output. Does that do what I think it should? No. So this one is 0035. 0035. No, that's not how that works. Hey Oz, late tonight was playing Guild Wars 2 with the wife. Nice. Select. This says 2 outputs. Yeah, I don't really understand this one. The last time I did something with this, I messed things up. And I can't copy this one. Is if I shift right click this one, it resets it to a new frequency completely. And if I shift right click the other side, I'm pretty sure it resets it as well. But I would like to just copy this one. So yeah, let's just go grab that one again. Let's see, we need to go this way. How has it been raining like the entire stream? Luckily we've been under glass, so we didn't see it, but hope Guild Wars went well for you, Oz. Oh, okay, it actually did copy it. I thought the last time I tried to do that, it just made a new one. Pretty good game. Oh, Pretty Good Man. It's a decent game so far. Oh, nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, Miss Bifflechips has always said that one's been great. That means we don't need these. And okay, so let's grab. Just take some cables off. And then we want to do interface. And what conduits? Actually, I guess we'll just come from underneath. Something like that. No, we'll need that one. 10-year-old game, says a new player, hard to figure out some stuff. And read a lot. Yeah, definitely. Are you going to leave the doorway or reclaim? I don't know yet. But the red strings things are kind of so cheap, it's not really a problem. But yeah, that's a good call. Okay, and this will need... Oh, charcoal was already there. It is disconnected. I know, bot. I know. I see ya. Can't you tell I'm doing things? Okay, so that should, yep, get connected. All right, excellent. So then we can set these up at some point. Do you want to just set up like 20 more filters with charcoal since you need to automate that many? Yeah, I could, but I'll probably forget what they are. Okay. Yeah, and I suppose it's easy enough to just copy these filters too, so I should probably be doing that, but does that mess anything up? Let's just set that to blue for now, because there's no actual machine for it to go to, so I don't want it doing anything weird. Okay. I guess that can be it for now. Yeah, all right. Let's unchunk load here. And let's disconnect. All right, excellent. Thank you very much, chat, for being here as always. That's going to be it for tonight. remember double load that chunk. Exactly. Thank you. I did unload the chunk, so there's a lot of information, can be pretty complex, especially in terms of how one sets up a character. I think in August it'll be 12 years old. Apparently, the bot thought you were asking how old Lily is. There must be a how and an old. Yeah, okay. That's funny. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Really, really appreciate it. If you're new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. Make sure you don't forget about me. And also, if you're interested in watching the VODs, go check out our VOD channel. I just put my finger in Lily's ear. Go check out the VOD channel and subscribe if you're interested. We will be back on Friday, chat, Friday. So I hope everybody has an amazing week, amazing weekend, or yeah, amazing week. And let's go see. I don't think it's too late. Let's see if there's anybody out there that is streaming that we can go send you guys over to. Let's go raid Dee Dee. We haven't raided her in quite a bit, it feels like. She's playing more. I think she might have actually just gotten raided as well. Maybe not. Maybe that was just somebody spawned something in where she was. But Dee Dee is a lot of fun. She is not family friendly, so do bear that in mind if you're here, because I'm family friendly. Here is the raid message. If you don't have my hearts, feel free to use any hearts. Doesn't have to be my hearts if you don't have them. But yeah, she is a mature stream, so do bear that in mind if you're here, because I'm family friendly. She is a lot of fun, and she has CCI enabled. So when we go raid her, we're probably going to get a bunch of different spawns over there. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody hanging out. I hope you guys have an amazing week, and I hope to see you all on Friday. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see you all later. Bye.